Like, I forgot to set my mic. Don't you dare move, water bottle. Don't you move. There's water left in me. So, hi. Am I working? Mic is working. Progress is. Alright, hi. Good evening. Today we're playing some FF16. I have my new plates. My PS5. My PS5 is not purple. If you've seen on new Twitter. I've placed my PS5 in a different position. I try to be more ventilated. I have actual better airflow in my room because now it's cold outside, so it should be better. If my PS5 crashes again, it means the game is literally unplayable for me, and it will be super sad. But for anyone watching on YouTube, the VOD and stuff, hi. We're adult Clive, and as it's been like a week since I played. When I said I banned myself from playing, I banned myself. I didn't touch this thing at all. Like we were at the church helping Rosa, I think, in a while. Yeah. I can't wait to play more of this game. Oh, right. Forgot. I did play this game a bit on the side. On the side, I played some of arcade mode. I did like 2 one day. I did this and this, which I know. What? No, not this. This one. Not too bad, right? Almost 2 million. Not too bad. Wait, let's go back to the story. I'll do the map again. I'm gonna not be great at this game for a bit. I have to get used back to it. I'm not used to it again. It's been a while. We have to go another way back.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Oi, look sharp!
We're fine, matey. We're fine. So yeah, there was like black shield stuff. We were like over there when my PS5 last crashed. And when I look back in the game, not back. When I started to put in the game again, I went to try something different. I just tried to get some arcade, but there's no teleport over there, so I have to walk there again. It's fine. I think last I played though. I might forget a few things, so this is switching. Phoenix slash setup. It'll come to me for sure, easily. Oh yeah, it doesn't leave you, mate. That's for sure. No, there. See, it works fantastic well. Brain remembers. Oh, can you please run again? How does he run? He never runs sometimes, I swear. Thank you, Clive. Use that strong leg of yours. Is that turtle mode? Yeah. Hey, suck him. Yeah, we went to the church, everyone was dead, we killed some black shield people, and now we're here. My PS5 crashed when we went to this room. Which it was after like hours and hours of gameplay, but still, it crashed.
The abbot.
No. Oh, the game's quiet, please let me know. It's been a while since I played, so I could have changed anything back then.
The bearers died protecting him,
Aww.
calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. black shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Where's it now?
Where are you?
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Oh. Me. Ah, yes, I'm glad I'm back in my depressing Final Fantasy game. Yippee!
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice.
They died
They
how they
knew the
wanted.
fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
In that sense,
Martha
pretty
said
nice.
they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift.
Wait, gonna
If
put
the
it in the
abbot was
water?
still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Release. What? I don't know what the like green marker is. The little green marker, like 5 green marker. I don't know. Mortal remain. Oh, cute. Can I actually look at these in my inventory? When one thing needs to come to the crystal curse, the last remaining eater helped in their bodies to release, causing the fight flash rumble and create the dust in the mist with the barriers passing. Oh, so do we have like dust? You know what I mean? Why is this map? Oh god, I took all the way here. Okay, around we go. I have my dog, got the boy, but no Jill. Which is like a shortcut. Hey. I have to go out. Oh, I have to go around this. Do I? Okay. It's got to be back. I'll say that much. Let me just check to be sure. Am I on frame mode? I am. We'll say frame is better. Oh, what is that? The Void Scent. The Army Man. Bounty. Ooh, money. Hey, I get paid for this. This mark. NM! Every now and then, Clive might consider creature larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. Well, but it's always an option. Defeating them into smart can earn them not only renown, but also rare material that may be used crafting gear. Ooh.
Think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
It's a floating eyeball, mate. Oh god. What? Oh god. What Ifrit? Do this. And gouge it. Oh, gauge damage, gauge damage. Do it.
Nice try. This one.
Oh, thank you. Oh god, messing up. Oh yeah, messing up. Real bad. Oops. It's been a while, okay? It's been a while. I missed that, did I? Find that here. It has me this as one shot. Oh god, mate. I don't have different goal, I have gout. That's a vinegar too. Oh, I'm rusty. This. Because this, it's been a while since I played. Oh my god. Because I feel like Wagga? Oh god. Woo! Oh, it's just earthquake. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm rusty. I'm rusty as heck. Just break the bar. Throw the thing up down. Good kill. There we go. 17! Nice! My first guitar spark. It was really neat. I am rusty though. I have forgotten how to do like my basic combo I had. I'm just putting a little marker in my first name. Yay! Yippee! Didn't get anything unique for this guy, but yeah.
You didn't see that coming.
Oh. Eyeball. Like, I think now we have one hunt, and this was like the introduction to hunts. But wow, I was rusty. I forgot about like I basically like sub combos for my multi hits. It has been a while, so you know.
That must be the bridge.
Wait, item. Like, I forgot my aphid balls, the beautiful aphid balls.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go
Is
back.
the pyre when they burn the bodies?
Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
So it was not Anna, it was Martha. I said the wrong name. Oops.
We've been speaking with the Blood Axes about how best to protect the village. We won't let this happen again.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Hello, Martha. You doing okay?
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
Big swords.
If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Oh.
Then we must as well.
Juicy
Will you be right here,
Gav.
Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Young, strong man, woman fighting. I don't know what the green I think the green is like reputation. I guess. Peace tribe reputation. Walking in here. Ooh, the good boy.
After it.
Oh, the good boy. Ooh. Oh, what's the plus thing? The White Winged Wonder. Wait, what? Oh, right here. Well, wait, what is that? Here it is. What is that? What is that?
We're not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Wait, what?
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Sure. I would assume this is Clive's chocobo,
Right.
the white one.
There's a good lad.
Hey.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I mean, it has to be a
Sure I
white
will.
chocobo.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Boy, mate. I don't think I've ever seen a green icon yet. The little green plus icon. Where is it? Okay, right here. Okay, let's just move. Wait, this has to be Clive's white chocobo, right?
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
That's a pretty name. I don't hate it. I named my white chocobo Snowflake.
A white feather.
That's a big red feather. Wow.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
Oh, her name was Ambrosia? I don't think I've known. Hey, wanna fight, mates? It's gonna be funny. Looks at me funny. Pew pew! 1, 2. I really hope this is the Clive chocobos.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Damn. Was that over there? That we're a chocobo.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
They have mages.
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
I love Luke so much. It's so stupid. Boom, 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 boom. New enemies? Come here. Oh, we have a regular chump boy. This one. Oh, I messed it up. They don't have much actually. I just a bit. A little bit early, oopsie. Oh god, the Wii. Do this. Then gouges. Lower that bar. Do this. Oh, we got. I kept them back on them. I mean, decent damage, I say. Direct ice compensation. Oh, I messed up. And he's dead. Thank you, Widow of the Ifrit. You're saving my life. I swear, the Widow Whips Ifrit are just good shield. It's a good shield in offense. Keep the pressure on. I have so much money.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
It's Ambrosia, it's my chocobo!
That scar. It couldn't be.
It's our chocobo!
Ambrosia.
It's our chicken.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Aw, she's so sweet. We found our good girl Chocobo back. Can we ride the Chocobo? Does she come back with us?
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Aww.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Happy Chocobo.
Where does it go?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Come on, ride Chocobo. Okay. Can you ride the Chocobo? Sorry.
Seems her pals agree.
I love that song from Terror. It's so goofy.
You want to come with me?
It's hard to do the more heavy metal voice because my
Well,
throat already hurts a bit.
me if this ain't a heartwarming sight.
It is. I could cry.
Hearing about this
But I'm more spooked. My face like killing, like dying.
Right where you are.
Oh, yeah, saddle for me. Yes! 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 Oh, a little thing for her eye. Aww.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Queep.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be.
Oh, there's a guy before.
That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me
Oh,
no
that was the
mind.
guy we helped with the Chocobo before.
Best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
We helped him. He has helped us back now.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Yay! So can I call? I want to color. I want to ride my Chocobo. I love riding Chocobos. 15 was my first time trying Chocobo, but I hated it in a way that it was like was a time thing. I've been so settled and Byron worn by Clive, Shadow, Chocobo, Ambrosia. Quack! Spring. Yeah! More trophies in the chamber. Chocobo unlock. Yay! So happy. After 18 long years, Clive finally been reunited with his faithful steed, old Arthur, while in the field with Ambrosia and excellent Mount.
Good girl.
Yes! Gallop. Oh god.
Run like the wind.
Oh my god, yes, I have faster running now. Oh, look at her! She's so pretty! Look at that big stop. Oh, this is so cool! Jesse, I want you to chocobo! Oh, this is great. Oh, yay! I love chocobos! Yes. Oh, I can like turn fast, I see. So like, you see, like, if you find like monsters and stuff, you can just get chocobo on and go. So I'll do dismount.
This won't be easy.
Like, if it balls. Okay, I was a bit slow, but we're fine. Wait, 1 times damage is my highest so far. Fog. Oh my god, the poor thing's dead.
Nice try.
And it should die right here. Ow! Sorry, sir. Pew!
You're finished.
Bye bye. The fuck is that? Was a bicycle? Something on the side. I don't know. I thought it was like a plane or something. But I'm so happy. We unlocked the chocobo. I can run in the fields now with my big white chicken.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Yeah. Oh, Gav.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Oh,
so,
damn.
You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the
This
fall
is
of
so
Drake's
pretty.
Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Fuck. I missed a shot. I wanted to. It was such a pretty shot. Like, oh my god. He's so funny. Look at him. So goofy.
Century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Oh?
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Whoa, Clive is still... Are we still going on the planet cleaning the crystals?
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia.
I won't lie, it's been a while since I kind of forgot what we're doing by destroying the crystal. In a way, because the crystal gives life. Oh, right, the crystal are sucking the ether from the world, which is making the blight land appear because they're being drifted out of ether. So our goal is to restore the middle crystal so that the crystal stops sucking out the blighted territories, so there's no more blight land appearing. Because the crystal are sucking it up. Because everyone's using them. Because they're big crystals. I think if I remember, that's why we're doing it. To try and save the world from the blight. Because if they're still being used, the whole world should go blight. That'd be bad. I think I remember that's why we started doing that. Been a while, sorry.
Drake's spine in Waloed. And Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
Oh, we went to Titan?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
Oh.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then.
We're getting our boat.
What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
I like Gav. So is the wait? Are we going for? No, we're going for the Phoenix Castle. Rosaria's crystal, are we? That's Titan. Moogle. I saw a hunt. You gotta talk to me, little Moogle. The website is not open. Ooh, what do you mean? Tutorial. Give it me now. Is it new facilities? The following other ways. Aligned report. The Patreon whisper. The hunt board. Let's go. And the Spoony Bard. He's back.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Well, let's check the new things here, right? Oh, they're all here. Okay, let's go see. I want to see the chocobo thing. Is it just like charcoal?
It's alright to touch him.
I don't know. You go first.
No. I want to go with some friends. Aww, such a cute letter. I can get the letter from jail. That's so neat. Oh, there it is. I didn't see it. Settle and Blinder. Craft this picture for Clive childhood chocobo and Broja. Even after being inspired for Master Dimple, Syrupy oversight in his stead. Aww. That's so cute. That's so adorable. Oh, this game. There's a quest right there, which is gross because I can't get there. First. Hello. Where am I? Oh. Goblin coin. Okay. Anything you make?
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
Nothing, eh? How sad. It's been a while since we've had like anything new from him.
Fine.
Where is this quest? Oh, wait. Whoa. Whoa. This place is huge. I didn't explore this whole thing yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there are glowing things on here? Yo. Oh, it's the biologist again. Oh no. No, no. Like, that's much more space than before now.
Won't be long now, Martel.
Oh my god!
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died.
Aww.
And now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Get it? Cause bearer, curse breaker. Yeah.
She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Aw. So nice. The fruit of her labor. Aww. Some sweet little quests.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it pink. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Oh, is that water purifier? Oh, that's so nice. This place is just nice. Like, wow. It's not the ether, it's the water. See, it's not like ether water, it's actual water. This place is so nice. They work so hard for this. Oh, there's a book here you can talk. But any more bolt tendril. Caution recommended whenever seen as a host may grow disquieted. Huh. Bohemian head, but nice. Huh. Oh, okay, I have to go back. And where do I have to give it there? Okay. Well, I have to go. Let's go explore. Let's see this thing. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I think this place was like the ship. There's like there's a whole more here. This place is so large. It's great. Like, it feels alive too. They really used the entire like largeness of this ship. Airship? It may be used to be a airship. Who knows?
Did you come through the forge today?
So what is this thing? It looked like on the map. It looks like an arena. I doubt. Could be. What is it?
And you say Sid built this place?
Wait. Oh my god. Why can't we build one thing around for so many years? Because what is this place?
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of some.
Is this like a library? Huh. And that's really cool. This is really cool. How do I get down? Okay. Thanks. Oh, we're back here. At the Moogle. Moogle. Where is he? Where am I? A sitting place to read. This place is so cozy. Well, cozy. The best you can in marble and rock. And some wood. It's nice. That's what I mean. Moogle. He's so cute.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I need all that already. So I need your help. As I need to remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. Defeat the forest of or Google. You too fast.
Right. Well, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. Then perhaps I can.
I think you can post a good and find out who understand me. Oh, you're so cute. I can't read it out loud because he goes too fast. A great continent.
I don't think.
I've never been. Wow. They're stupid. Wow. Let's see this thing. Remember Fiend rising the countless posted. No, I figure zero. Such as Clive. Only Clive. Me. They open themselves to hunt down and say there's monsters. Oh. The Angel of Death. Oh god. And Belphegor. Way of caravan keep customer giving the situation the one that we need RP in the road ahead is I. Okay, I don't accept them. It's like they're there somewhere. Oh, okay. I thought I would accident the quest and then they will spawn, you know? What? Lose the statement, okay. Okay. Oh, I got a story to do. Who can do quest? House Cliff. Ooh, a new level. So our goal is to go for this crystal right now? Interesting. Mark of the region. See, there's I can they'll show that there's a mark in the region. There's one like everywhere. Holy Christ! Maybe all of that is the same. Maybe. Who knows?
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
This is matter apples. Go and pick bright corn back for simple manner.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Yay.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, Tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples.
Doesn't sound like it.
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
What are you?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Oh, the quest.
Anything catch your eye?
The quest guy.
Think you can help?
Now he's here. Oh.
Clive.
What is this
Might be a
thing?
stranger,
It's like a
eh?
little icon. What is this? This is new.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Uh-huh.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up.
Oh.
I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quest will earn Clive renown, inspiring. Okay, so that's what I'm getting, renown. There's benefactor from across the twin to donate money and to Clive's call. Visit Desiree, her. You contain renown level, receive donation available. Those are donations. Ability hide, ability. Oh, 400 ability point? Oh my god. Restruct the wagger.
Here you are.
A 1 meteorite. I mean, fine. The blood axe. Aww.
You earned this.
You see, like now, like if you do more stuff right now, you can see like you'll get more by doing it. That's neat. So you get something like overhaul to work at doing side quests. That's cool.
That room's as ragged as...
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
I wonder though, I didn't stay to pay attention, but I wonder if there's like renown for every like region. Is it like one for Zuria, Holy Empire, like all of these? Do they have all of their specific renown side quests game and stuff, or how's the car going by?
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Aww, just sweet. Sorry. Oh wait, I have some ability point. I can maybe get what is that apple? Hey, in my chamber. Nice. Roll through my chamber. First off, please God, use them ability point. Me, please. Oh, it's 2,000. Oh. Oh I want it. It's 2K. Cry. Oh, I can just teleport now. We're going here.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Oh, turtle. Actually, these two have to kiss at some point. Something.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Oh, are we gonna fight Shiva?
We'll face it together then.
Am I supposed to be scared?
To the end.
Come on.
So we're going to the Iron Kingdom. Is that what it is over there? Bloodlines. Oh, these towers.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port.
Oh, let's face oh. Our salvers are straight up. Okay.
Isolde, we visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Just shows up out of nowhere. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, is there no chocobo like team? Kinda sad. I can just order two. Oh, poggers. Level 24. Oh, my level now. It does not just hold the tree like in the wild. Chua is now despawned.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Black shields.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
What you guys, mate?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Shut up. Cobalt Tassel. Increase the mid-break amount by 6% when taking damage. I think it's 24k. Oh my god. Why is it so expensive? It's expensive. It's expensive though.
Fare you well?
Why is it so expensive?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Oh.
The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Okay.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Why is it? Wait,
you don't think
the fuck's a firebrand? Didn't say.
These firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
The us?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here
Oh,
earlier.
that's funny acting. Nice
Don't
acting.
you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
Oh, said the Eastpool word.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry,
I think we're gonna get some more like jail
It's
time.
nothing.
Jail screen
We
time.
still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
How many village do we have here? Sorry, to move it back a bit.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
I found onto it? Oh god.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is breaking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
It's over.
Roll to damage hits. Woo! Can't be shites, mate. Oh, what was up? Hit battle. Oh no, it was a good kill. Okay, kind of mid battle, not really. A plan to savage wildlife. Kill must I do. Oh, it's bombs? Oh my god. So funny. Oh, is it a monster? What is this? Oh, it's a coffer. Interesting. Did not think I would see one of these. Black shields, hello.
More of my mother's men.
Don't be shy, lad. Don't be fun. God. Oh, I love my multi stuff. It's so fun to me. Where do I go, by the way? Oh, okay. Over here. I don't know why. Really weird to say. This one section of the map kind of reminds me of FF13. The good way? No. Is it bad in this game? No, because it's safely not a one-way trip. I chose to go on the path that's long. I wasn't put in a one line. So it's two line technically. We're fallen, it seems. Yeah. Is that a new one? Oh, it's just no warrior. Yeah, but I'm still doing the circle to dodge because of pure habit. There we go. No coffer. Nice kills.
Identify yourself.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh my god, pure guess parry. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, so cool. Oh, so cool. I just purely guessed. Like, I feel something's gonna shoot at me. And I parried. Oh. Again, this game gameplay wise. Oh god. Amazingly pretty. Oh god. I was not ready for these. There you go. Oh, there's blood. What happened?
Blood, Clive.
Mm-hmm.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true secretary.
Oh, Clive angry. Oh, he's guarding me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stuff happened? I don't know what happened. Pew, pew, pew. Fireball! Fire! Burn! And it's oh, one more. Go! Get him!
Enough!
Listen, boy. Good boy.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
For how loud Jill raised her voice for that, the movement of her face was really simple. Like you can tell when it's like in right now in game cutscene and the cutscene are like handmade, you know, like they're different. You can see so much animation on the handmade cutscenes. And there's a simpler cutscene, which are still working. It's still good. As you can see, like when she raised her voice, she's like turn the head again. It works for what it is.
Find something, boy.
Like this one is like a handmade cutscene, I would say.
Death.
Found her.
Oh, what happened? Oh god. Oh Christ. God.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
It's crazy.
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Oh god. This is gonna be here like all the time.
Can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Oh god, the camera pan toward this. Oh my god. Oh, you just killed everyone here? Oh my god. Whoop-hoo.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Faster!
Oh, I see.
No need to ride from here.
Okay, cutting times and stuff.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Oh god. Wait. Good boy. He's doing his good job. Good work.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Begone.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Oh gosh.
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us.
Not here.
Is it really like, hey, can't use that? Oh, you know, just spawn from the rocks. I don't personally like how I have to press hard my R2 to get my sugar going, but sure.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Little crab. It's not a crab stick. It's a spider. I'm stupid.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Are they camping outside? Oh god.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy. Voice for the dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off! Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Seems the sneaking bay has found some issues.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
It's a ghost town. Blacklight birds.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Maybe they just found the corpses we put down. Who knows? Oh,
now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
This is nothing like I remember it.
A clear crown can lose its luster.
Oh, we're here. This is about to be overwhelmed now. Surprised?
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Bandits?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Alright. Bandits are everywhere.
Not.
That's a lot of mate. Oh, keep ramming them in, baby. I dodge into him to stagger him. Wow. It just works. It just works. It's magic.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Is that Wade? Wade, the homie? The axe.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom
It's
I
Wade!
addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Woohoo!
Founder, it really is you.
It is.
Sorry, there's something outside.
So wait.
It's Wade! Let's fucking go! Where's Tyler though?
We can speak inside.
Where's the homie? It's the buddy. Or are these like soldiers? They were bandits.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire
these are
could make
firebrand?
examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
Those are loyalists.
Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
Oh?
And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
So she has a new son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
Where is it? Is Tyler not just... Did he die?
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
I think PS5 is doing okay. It's been an hour
We
and a half.
must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our
We
duty.
said word back. Let's
With
go.
pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Nah. A desert rose. I use it when crafting. It's probably really can do get some sort of fishing. I mean, I'll buy like 10.
Of course, my lord.
There you go.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Good old Wade.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
During the ministry yoga, Clive was to be trying for his company over being the assistant. Oh, okay. Is this just now we get a party member tutorial? This is kind of funny. I guess you said like if I go back to the hideaway, they won't follow me, or depending on like what do I do, some could leave or stay. I guess.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I was just when one of the Yoons said like a Black Shield was murdered. Yeah, it's really them doing it at that time. You weren't here before. They were in closer.
Got me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I did that.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Oh, I was ready. Oh, a mage Black Shield. Black mage.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! die along with your flame. For us area!
For us area!
Always, baby. All the way through.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
God, I love it so much.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern will fight their battles for them.
Okay, that's looking at that. I hate that I can throw that thing.
More dragons!
More dragons? Really?
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Woo! Oh, damage. Oh, it killed it. Damn. Damage. Dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh, I used to be able to time that. Oh, it's up. I'm ready. Let's get this. Ooh. I think that's a what? Sadly, the thing wasn't away from it, so it didn't work really well.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? Too slow.
God, I'm crazy. There we go, he's done. He's done. Oh! Mamma mia! Mwah. I love dragoons. Oh, beautiful. An Imperial Link used for crafting. Ooh, so new.
I don't know.
Damn, we kill people.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Thumbs ups. Black or white? Is that like a Michael Jackson song title? Maybe? Maybe you completely wrong. Yeah, for around like an hour and a half of playing, my PS5 is not too warm.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Alright.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Oh, Story's not with us. Aww.
If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Aww, that's so sweet. I'm glad Waze is okay. At least one of them made out from that one night. Aw. Ooh, a cutscene. Ooh, that's this huge town. Where do you reckon the thing we're going to be?
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Not a chance. There's so many animals here. Holy Christ. Oh, my sword has been confiscated.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Oh my god.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer,
Oh.
for thy crimes against church and crown,
I shall have thy head.
Is he doing like a play we used as a kid? Oh my god. That's so cute. Oh, that's so cute.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell,
Oh, he's
that
crying.
thou might see thy charge once more.
Oh. Oh, you can see like his tear. Oh my god.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddu in the twins.
Oh, this is so cute.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
That was so cute.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Oh my god.
I have a favor to ask,
Oh
Uncle
my god.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
But the Imperials got
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
the good plates. That was so cute. That was so cute. Oh my god.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
Thank
So
god
he's
there's no
told
mics
us.
in this room.
You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive.
Damn.
The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived.
Oh.
Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Oh.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Wow.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
This is so cute. I love how like they show so much like humanity. Like yeah, Clive is like he's a very powerful warrior. It's like immense strength, but him is like, am I that bad lying?
Now you're quite
so
the
nice.
outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
I love his uncle.
This will be fun.
I feel like Jill still have a lot of self-doubt in her, and this like chapter thing will be her closure to all this. CEO in 5 hours.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
She's pretty scared to go back there too.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Look at these scenes, they're so well done.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Oh, so good.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
It was so cute. They had to kiss. They had to at some point. Wait, what? Why are we going back to the here? What?
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
What the fuck is this quest thing now? Oh, there's a new type of quest? Oh my god. Well, hello there.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
I've come up with a new recipe. If he says that, I'll be so happy.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Put on the like flower that jump at you.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Wait, someone called Toggle a monster? Oh my god, they're the monsters. What is that thing? Wait. What is that? Oh. It's a marker I put myself and I didn't realize. Oops. That's an accident. I'd like to find blue spring with a blacksmith with a weapon. I've had this sword for quite a while now. I said while because I didn't play this game for a week, but still. Let's go over here. Oh god, I little burp, sorry. Oh wait, some of the hiccups.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
How did we never hear?
There are new billets being posted every...
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
What's up?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fair thing, yeah?
Fine. If you think it will help.
It seems these like plus green mark or like the blue plus in the FF14 where like they'll unlock something for you.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
With the big plan, the plan. I would assume this will unlock like blacksmith blueprints or something. I mean it says blues, so I'm assuming. I don't know why we're back here though. Is it because it takes like 3 days to get ready for the shift, so we'll be back in 3 days in that zone? Is that what, how like they're thinking?
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Oh, it's in my mouth. Gross.
if it'll shut you up.
Hey.
It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
It's really hard being a craftsperson.
There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Sorry, I just changed my mind because there was noises outside and it was cutscene, so yeah, sure.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
The monster, it's the dog is behind her, look at the dog!
Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
The bastards.
Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Okay, so let's go find a griffin. I think it's Jordan because I swear the green plus gave me my chocobo, which was a feature. So if there's another plus green, I feel it'll be good. Also, I swear my face is acting up again, drying up super fast. My lips are dry, my throat dry, my face is dry. Go. Dosmar. There's a B rank too. Okay, I think it's just there to tell you that where to find it, go kill it.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Oh, lore.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
I didn't know they lived there in the island. Be honest, I thought they were like on north.
The crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining mother crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
Hey, Clive changed quite a bit to the game.
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Before that, because I'm scared if I do with Jill, we'll just go do things. I don't want that. Where was the griffin? Let me check again. Let's get some break. Let's see, some break. A swing, the North press. Not this one. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I just go and do some hunts. I'm trying to find the griffin. see. Does it shows the mark, or do I really have to find it myself? Yikes. Do I have to find the griffin by myself? What the frick is the griffin? I really that's the one thing in FF12. So why didn't I do the hunts? Because holy Christ, finding them was hard.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Oh god. Sunrise, Greenhow, Broken Heel, Explore. I need to find like freaking the griffin can be. If we go here, look on map. Arbel, Custom 20 Cure, Solar. But then on the clear view, is it here? Royal Meadow. I think it means here, like in the clear view. Maybe like in this corner here, there'll be the griffin. I didn't know I have to find the griffin myself. But there's only a B rank, a C rank somewhere.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha. Don't you go causing any trouble.
Probably go down here. Oh god, jump. Let's just jump. Whee! Okay, nope.
Not here.
But here, yes.
Come on.
It's a bit weird, like when you can get the chocobo out and not. This is so much helpful though. I'm still gonna like have to look at my maps to find the hunt mobs. It's gonna be hard. I will try to find them. They are pretty fun fights so far. The eyeball was pretty fun. Surprised with the dooms too. I think, yeah, take a left. There they are.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
These guys have HPs, holy Christ. Wait. Oh, I hate it targets that item sometimes. It targets it, I hate it.
You lose.
I hate how it targets the thing I put down. I wish it was a non-targetable item. Nice.
We better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Let me see if I can find the other mob, because there's like a garden or something. There's a mob somewhere in this place. It was in the reeds too, so around here maybe. Let's try a bit. You know, let's go to the world map and try if you can see something. I wish I could see like the quests, the mob, the hunts here, but I can't. Sadly.
Enough of you, are there?
So chocobo. Nope, nothing here. I don't know where it is, so I just go back home. I have to look at the map. But first, yeah, wait, what map? I think the bird will be around here. Right, is it the right place? I think. Am I in the wrong place? Was this the city? Okay, it is. In here.
Slavers don't even bother.
And the open we go. With I Chocobo.
Let's go.
There's a freaking griffin.
Faster.
Use a hunt board to look at it. Yeah. So it didn't tell me where it is. That's hard. No, I just wanted to see speaker. Is that a wind elemental?
Be safe.
Oh, it's a hunt. Oh, it's the rank C one. Let's get it then.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
They're down. If you both die soon though. It's sad, but yeah, fries. Oh, it was way slower than I thought. There we go. Oh god. Oh, it's the waiting one. There we go. Got it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Not too bad. Oh, we'll do it. Oh god. Oh, nice parry though. Oh, good thing, maybe. Step it up, step it up. BBB, book bathroom. There we go. This should be the end. There we go. Nice. I did not expect to fight this thing here, but hey, nice. Story works. It was a simple thing. Look at that again. Nice.
Rest well. I know I will.
I know you will. Glad I can just say that. I think there's more if I go over here. And we'll say this world was bad because it's an open world or something. Look at this. In the woods. Let's just see the music over here. Raptor, that's a new mob. Oh, over here, okay. I don't think it's here. Just do them be. Oh, whoopsie. Sorry, Maria. I did wish we had like a mini map while we move and stuff. Didn't you always put it on? It's a bit weird, but well. Any griffin right here? Oh, I remember this pathway. Oh, that's it. It's just like get back here. Okay, it's just connects boat. Oh. Okay, I forgot where the griffin is, to be honest. Let's just go back home. I remember it was somewhere. It was something. I don't know the name of the place. I put marker by accident, I swear. Oops.
Typical nobles.
Can I only put one marker though?
How did we never hear about these guardians?
So I have to find them. I did not know. I thought it would be like, you know, a thing on the map that was like, here's the mark, there he is, go there. No, it's not. I have to actually find it. The broken hilt of Rosaria. Kieran West's Gate in Sambrake. Where is Sambrake? From Loswing to Cair Norvin, whatever order was met with a certain blast of wind to show the bent back from Hulk, and then constantly the remainder of his life questioning local was this thing a place that lived within known as Dumpsing, a beast most shaded with spitty boat of Chicago and for children's. Oh, gross. On the trail from Loswing to Cair Norvin. Oh, I wasn't the map. Okay. Between Loswing and Cair. Okay. This is Rosaria. Let's see. A map time. That's saying that's Loswing. That's Northwind. Oh, Cair. Wait, look on map. So is that the West Gate? Northern River Gate. The Holy High. Oh, probably in here. Oh, so I assume like it's around here. That's a griffin. But what about the Rosaria guy? It says that the broken hilt. The Bosch Arch. Lost Bloom. But wait. I don't know. Oh, here. Oh, here in this zone. Okay. Why don't we try to find some hunt mark? Oh, hi, Spool. Bye, Spool. So, I have my guess where they can be. One says the Broken Hills in Rosaria. Because this zone. But I can only assume it's over here in the corner. Where a mini boss would be. Talking about my LP gauge, please. Oh, you saw my kill! Kill! You saw my kill like that, damn. I was like, it's down, kill it. I was getting it! Aww. There he is, that's a rank, that's a mob. That's a mob. First rank B. Let's get it. Oh, 30, holy Christ. Oh god. Oh, okay, he's pushed down there. Oh god, damage. You get a mob I can stay on. Oh my god, the damage.
Too slow. Come on.
Oh god. Oh! I was doing out. This is my first, this is actually my first game over. No! Oh no! Wow! Good game over. I guess I'll be more careful. There she is. Good girl.
Run like the wind.
Me, girl. What is that? I died to a little dragon thing? Christ. It is level 30. Which is, it is higher level than me for sure. But you have to pull out the gauge now. Mm-hmm. Alright, item number 2. Let's get to it.
Straight home now.
Delays, I swear. Gonna bite. Going Regan. It's Regan's time.
Nice try.
Ooh, bad time. Get down. Get gouges. Go. Okay, that's too strong. Okay, that seems like killed me that time. There we go. Wait, look with me. Some concussion damage. It's time to begin style, I swear. Oh, what's a new move? Oh, hey, nice. He got down next to the wrong spot. No. Bam. Yeah, he's hitting the my ramming thing. So he's making me way than it should. He's doing like a charge dive in. Again. Spamming it now, mate. The gouge. After the limit break, there's a detail. Should kill him. There we go. Nice. Mwah. That one tree was a bit tough. Just be careful. Nice. Took me 2 tries too. The fact that it was level 30 surprised me. He's like, oh wow, this is like almost 400 above me.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Nice. Alright. Now let's go try the other one, which I'm guessing where he is. I guess it's over here, right? So we go to Lost Wind and we'll move south. Because that would be the west of where the Karn is. That would be the Waste River Gate. I love reading maps. There you go. PS5 is doing quite well right now. I don't know if it's due to the new place I got it to. It is being better for sure. But it's also like a really nice air tonight. So just feel like fresh air in my room. I'm comfy. So that's nice. Oh, a chest. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, do I have to go up then around? Oh, maybe yeah. Oh, hello there.
Yardan say the floods are closer than they've ever been. Let the ether turn me from teat to toe then. I won't be running.
Thanks, ma'am. Yeah, I have to go on I have to get on this bridge right here. I did really well designed, like the areas. Okay, this should be good. Yeah, the goal is to go over here. Oh right, I could have taken the one here and just go. Boop. I could have. I don't know where he is. I'm hoping this is where the griffin might be. So we'll see. Let's see.
This is no time to ride.
Come on, Clive. Oh, there he is. Oh, supposed to start that. When Clive's run, Clive's run. I thought they would ignore us for some reason. They did not. Yeah, if a griffin can clearly be here, right? More mobs. Holy Christ, chill! It's just a plant. Is that a griffin? No, it's not a griffin there. It's a dragon heavy. Huh. Yeah, it's probably way easier than the one I just fought. instead. Maybe a tiny BD overkill. But they are coffer a bit everywhere.
Time to fight.
There's no griffin here.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
I did when we had like a Chocobo team, but we don't. That makes me kind of a little sad, but oh well. I think there's still like maybe like here. Maybe it could still be here. No, I have hope. It says a west gate, so it has to be here. Between Lost Wind and Kieran, this is the one pathway they have in between each other. I mean, it's not a bad thing that I had to get to hunt my prey. And with Chocobo, it makes it faster too, so. There's only Griffin.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, something? Oh, there he is. If he does a move called Alpine Draft, I swear to God. That's smart, rank B. Thing's too far, no. Oh god. Oh, mama. Oh god. It's scaring me. Pretty good. There we go. There you go. Normal dive. Woo! Oh, with an earth wave? That's cool. I'm still mesmerizing a bit.
Nice try.
Motion, please. Oh, no what to do. Oh, and what's that? Oh, god dang it. just go to fight. This thing is mean. There we go. Can I just spin the thing, Willie? Dive? Oh no, it's a quick dive. And double dive would be. Oh, I didn't do it one time, did I? Oh yeah, come on. Oh my god, it's so hard to like time. Wait, no, okay. Perfect. Whoops. Gouges. I was again, like a lord. Oh my god. The Griffin was hard. I mean, it was also a new like enemy model, which made it harder because I didn't know the pattern. You know? It's like, there we go. Little warrior marks. A Scarlight. How? Yikes.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
Go for his item. Mistake here.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
That was muted. My brother came in. He wants me to go help, so I'll go.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Hopefully. little griffin. Alright, I need to... I'm being more back to it. Alright. We can get either way. I have to go have my brother. I'll be right back. If you need me help, I will help him. Why is the game doing so much sound? What? Oh, music, I guess. Some good music. Some good classical. Perfect music. Oh wait, I still have my hairband. Oh wait, mate, I brought you some scorpion ass. Will you help?
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Oh, I sure did, mate.
I did indeed.
I did. I clive indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see.
I clive indeed.
What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
I've come up with a new recipe. If his name was the same as the one in 15, I would have been so amazing happy. Oh god.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Oh my god, no. E.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so
I guess it's
fine.
good.
Thank you, Sid.
I guess.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Uh-oh.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Ooh. Slight doubts. Doubts it have. Patch of metal. Increase defense by 30. Ooh. I only defense, but that's nice. Alright, let's go see Mr. Blacksmith.
Just taking quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
A sample of supple hide, dressed in the camel looking sandor is. It has nary a trace of the bad yarn, most of lesser leather, instead of smelling fake. Compared with that, why did?
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. Then again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
Yippee! That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Let's get someone going. Let's go. Let's get some upgrade from my bed and wrist, please. Thank you. Let's go.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
Oh, thank God.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got... Thanks, Clive.
You guys have this, but did I unlock like anything doing this? Was it plus on the green thing? A diagram detailed the step to craft battlefield right here and see if we're going to track Slayer belt. Oh, so there is blueprints. Oh, look at a recipe. I've come up with a new recipe. Design draft. You have a thing? Design draft will be there. I see, so we can find draft for certain things.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear?
It's a giant belt. I need the electrum. Oh, it's one. Oh, it's one NM.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Yes, from my NM mob it says, apparently, once it says. It's really better. Oh my God. Engineer's mask. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna have to fight some freaking, what was it again? The, a pudding. Oh, no.
Anything else?
Is there hallmarks new things? Doesn't say it has, so I guess it won't.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
Hey, Jill.
It'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
Oh.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
So we're about to get. We're going to use for a second dark crystal. Let's go. I'm missing for 3 hours. So stories is right here. I'm still like 1, 2, and 3. So if I had to assume, doing all this, we'll get the Shiva stuff. If I had to assume. More story, the boiling sea, western storm.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
She better not die. Holy Christ. Jill, please.
All right.
Was that the crystal?
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Damn. This thing's huge. This is gonna be a whole massive dungeon level. The Iron Kingdom. So polite. Oh, there's no
Strong
turtle?
currents, sharp rocks, and ether
there's
floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
There we go, the Hoggle here, let's go. Fire and ice, because it's ice, it's me and her, yay!
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned.
Music! Ooh!
They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Oh, we have mobs, do we? Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh my god.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Oh, bad use of that. I'm the shield. Alright, lads. Y'all want to stay with me? Ooh. Oh! Can I go back up? I think it's useful. Like, I hate... It works weird, but it works good too. Like, it's a constant hitbox. Oh god.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
All all right.
Go, final, go. Oh, so that's a troll. Oh, it's a minotaur. Oh god.
No mistakes.
Chill up. Oh, now. Oh! Oh, that's a multi damage, baby. Decent damage.
Fire and flame!
Put this down. And let's go. There we go. Yeah, get him down. Go close to him. Do this. Help me. Damage.
The old arboretum's just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Oh, that's a good sound. Oh, damage. When the setup is right. Oh my god. It melts. A lot of BB hits. Consuming a lot of hits. Aerial blast. I don't have aerial blast on like. I have enough for it though. But I've never used it. I don't even have these yet. What is this? Recovery. I can jump on the enemies. And charge. That's it. Oh, I can kick once, only and twice if I master it. Okay, that's not that useful. I'm going for the limit break max. On master, if I remember, it's that it has a second route, so I have 4 of them, or 4. Yeah, I have a third one. I have a lot. I'll have 5, which is a lot. But then I'll just get more stuff. I want to try want to get the strong move. I could get some weaker stuff too. I need to upgrade some of these, I think. Oh, I have to think. Wait, I was here for gear. Did you say yellow blast? Oh, the gun lowered? That's good. Increase lunge damage. Oh, I don't even have damage. I don't even have lunge. Oh, mini boss. It's okay, like an S.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Also, how is Stargle fine here?
Wait.
Where's stop? A marble. Ooh.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Oh, little thing.
Just like old times.
Worst red.
Believe
oh
me,
god.
I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh, parry the baby. Oh, damage it, baby. Damage it. Oh, the infantry was like fully protecting me. Oh my god, yes. Oh, yeah, we. Oh god. No poison. If a shield. I'm missing my get rid of this one. Oh, motion semantic stuff? Oh god. Acid rain. Seems fine to me. Oh, wait, I remember that. Watch out for the holy. Oh god. I love how we're doing again mobile fight, but it's like a different one. The roof is the marble. Oh my. Yupa. Fine, we'll be fine. Oh, we're still fine.
Farewell.
Hey, it staggered once. It staggered once. Damage. I love the marble fight at the beginning, and now here's a new marble again, but stronger. And I destroyed it because he didn't move much. If we find a big target that doesn't move, putting the Ramu thing in the middle with my effort and get rid of Molt hit, it destroys. It melts. Also, we have reached a 2-hour mark of the stream, which is normally when the PS5 like this just dies out of heat. But now it's doing really fine. It's really not that bad. It heats up at like as much as when I play like FF14, like for a while. So. She's super fine. It might be because it's also very there's a very cold air from outside. Not just the new place I bought.
In here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat.
What's a volcano?
Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
I love the music for this. Like the story dungeon we have in the game so far is really fun. Like the full arcade level.
Was
the highlights.
that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Something wrong when the hero comes into place? No way. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Would always have gouge every time.
Farewell.
Circle. Good boy. Oh, he sit down. Oh, it's wyvern. More AoEs. Okay, please, thank you. I hate they took his stat so much. I think there's two ways. Boy, where's this thing's place? Look at that. What a big boy. Yeah, it's like the demon we caught. Just way more tired. Oh, it's in time. That's why I don't like it. The one is big, don't even hit on Waco. That's the reality now. This seems to spam way more the fire bread than like the rest, so it's more to predict. I say as I get hit. It's fine. Do this. Crit. Oh, it's dead. It's just, you know, it was a tiny bitty boy, maybe overkill. It's all good. No, it's slats. I don't want this item. Thanks. For the potion, I was full. Moving on. All items that are on the ground are mostly like all potions. What's good? I was out of potion. Now I'm back full. Nice. I really like this music. It really feels like I'm in a mine, in a way. But it's like,
fuck. Is there no other way across?
oh god. It's quite. We can see the sweat in them. In the heat. There's a lot of Shiva happening. I feel we're gonna get the Shiva ability here.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
Just block lava with ice. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
I have a suspicion we'll get Shiva at the end of this. But I'm glad she'll get some screen time for her problems. Oh, more bombs. Oh.
Perhaps
not alone, but in numbers like these.
God. Oh, mate. Oh, look at the coat. Oh, yeah, it's one shots. Nice. I mean, it self-destructs, but it does. Right.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Damn. Oh, look at this crystal. Damn. So where can I go? Oh, right here. Thank you, item. See.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Like, look at this. Oh my god. I don't know why. The view here reminds me of in Dark Souls 1 when you're talking to the giant and you look outside and you can see Lost as isolate. This is how it feels right now. What the heck?
What the hell is that?
Oh god.
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
That's a cool thing for the moose. That's not cool. Friendly, it's a damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. $27,000 damage. Let's go. Motion now. Ow. It looks like it's really on this. It really melts them. Oh my god. Oh, I missed that. Oh well. Here's a quick little boost. Woo! That was something. Huh, an arena of some kind, is it? Hmm. Oh, ow.
What the?
Is this thing back? It's fire now.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Yeah, I believe so too.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
I did do the stage in the woods. I did do the moves a bit better on this. Oh, incense. Oh god. I don't even have a good stagger. You know what I mean? Yeah, this. Oh no, we move out! Yeah, I don't have the lightning thing sadly, but it'll work. Look at that, jam it on the gate. Sexy. Ow! Push me, okay. way. There we go. Do this. Boost. Crank it up, crank the damage off you high. Bit late on that, but I see it now. Yeah, I'll at least do some stagger damage. Owies.
What's it doing?
I don't know.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Overdrive. Oh my god! Ow. Get healed up. I tanked that twice. David, I did not know what was stagger. I just yellow went in. And hey, fading out. It is pretty bad right now.
Nice try.
Again. Again. Dodge. 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 Have effort. Like, for pure defense's purpose, have effort, please. Oh, again. Let's go. Doing great. For the Ramu, limit break, kill him. Yeah, that's the go right now. Do this. Oh my god, it's staggered right away. Gorgeous. Clap the hands. That was fantastic. On my part. Nice. And level up, nice. Ignored skill.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Boarding on ladder.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
Yes, Commander. Yes, ma'am. Oh god, the thing that
We'll enter the Comric by the
like,
Handmaiden's living quarters.
that boss like limit break
It was always a hive of
himself.
activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
I think that's the end of like the level. Now we're going for the cutscene boss fight. Like boss. Like mini level into boss, I think. If I had to assume. Ooh, spy mode.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
The dog.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Okay,
And
was a good
you.
person.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady.
I did not hear forgive me. I heard the F word. F word, my lady. That sounded so wrong.
I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary.
You see these raping so
Now.
cool? I'm gonna kill him. Came so fast.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
She's a good person.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
Do you have a little lore on the lady? Like who she is really? Born in the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Okay, oh so she's from Rosaria too. She was kidnapped by the Iron Blood during the mission 8 years ago, taken back to the ocean where she was forced to serve as a handmaiden for the priest and the Christian on the dock. And took her under the wing, caring for a terrified child she was. Aww. Aww, that's so sweet. Alright, let's go.
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Oh. Ooh. The orchestron. Ooh. The org.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Fancy pants over here. I'm gonna fight Iron Bloods.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Did we already? Oh god. Well. Cuidado. Makes sense. Oh, Torgo doing so good work. Oh, it's too far. Oh god. Oh, the lad still has all of his stuff. What's up, Turgle? What's up, good boy? He says you. Can't pet Turgle in this situation. This is sort of my no time for pets. Pets. But what if there was something else the other way? Wait, this is, I hate being like this. I'm sorry. The sound sounds slightly familiar. The sound sounds very familiar. Like it's from something. The rhythm is like familiar with something. I don't know if it's a difference from an older FF game or it's from like a difference from this game. I don't know. But I've heard this somewhere.
How many of them are
there? Oh god.
Too many.
There we go. No, that's the stuff. Dirty talon, baby. Just sink damage. Take it all. This should kill him here. There we go. There we go. Simple enough. Thing just dies around me. Oh, that's great. Oh, not here, I guess. This is very large. Oh, do I go here? No? Turgle! Thanks, boy. Thank God they added this to get this thing. Really useful. Nice effort, sir. Oh, that's so sad. Treasure covered. Oh, good and nice. Oh, treasure chest. 1,500 gills. Nice. This is not where I go. Oh, here, a door.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
I swear if there's naked women, I swear I will kill this lad the worst way I can. Oh. Because I think there was, I don't know if it's a cold thing, right? There was a cold thing where, I don't know if it was an fancy book, but there was a book where a woman had to be raped as an altar, then killed. And that was like just horrible.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
We can win!
Tank it all, baby. Tank it all. Tank it all. Die. Oh, I'm missing the lightning behind me. No! He sliced me off. Ooh. Thank God there was an invisible there. That's a big axe, by the way. I'll get there yet. Great. Put that in him. There we go. Walk back in. Damage. Don't mind me. It's working good. Where is he? Oh, he's dead. I was like, wait, where's the punching bag? Oh, he's dead. Oops. Oh, we arrived at the end. Okay, we'll find this looking woman. Thank God. Yeah, PS5's doing good. Nice. Happy. They speak another language too, I realize. We sacrifice someone. Oh, children's. It would be really cool if we get to play a shield right now.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Oh, he kills the branded.
Just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
Again, to give more credit to this game, sorry to pause the game, the facial expression on the patriarch slowly losing its slow smile. Very slowly, very subtle, but it's there. It's well done. Again, the story cutscenes, like with the big moment, oh, they're good.
This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
It's the FF1 pose, I think.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill.
You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Ooh, that cutscene fight.
Now!
Right.
Oh, is that Joshua? Oh, magic. Oh god. What? What the fuck is this? What the actual heck? Oh god, that was a loud punch. Oh, it's cold. She's so pretty! He is that training, but they meant so go watch out, Dendra's here. Damn.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Come on, Clive, the good old fashioned.
Please, just once.
Do I infinite mirror of this?
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Ay, ya lo salí, güey.
Nice try.
Oh my god! Okay. I did not expect this, to be honest. The music is grooving. Music though! Stagger. Move in. Do a stagger. Stagger belt. Damage. Oh god, lava graphics.
Damn it.
Diamond dust.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Oh, it's a dog now. Irritation. Oh, that's new. I just up my matrix already now. Take it. Tank it. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 37,000. That's the pretty good. Hey. Maybe an hour. Oh god. 1, 2, 3. That's all. Just raid mechanic. Oh god. That was cool. Now who actually 14 here? I don't know what that was. Oh, that's not raid mechanic. Oh, it's gonna hit. Dog, stop fucking the fucking tape. No. So this little thing's a menace. Nice try. Too slow. Okay, this. Nope. This is the only at this point. Nice try. Oh god! Did I do that? There we go, that should be the end here. Set up. There you go. There we go! Defeat 20 while semi-prime. Easy. Liquid flame! Oh, liquid flame? It's cool! Oh, I think they showed this boss, like, they showed this one really shortly. In like one quick, like, shot. 2 liquid flame thing? Is this gonna be an M later? Christ, no. That was hard, that was quite hard. That's fun.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Jill.
Here! Use this.
Ooh. Where's the patriarch? I'm scared now. Jill. I don't want to lose Jill. No. Pretty pixels.
Watching, Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
There he is.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Let's go, Jill. She lives. For now. Please.
It's over.
It is.
Yippee!
Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held
The
high.
course behind. Be the black hole again? No? That's it, we just broke it and nothing bad happened? Hmm. Yeah, it's, I mean, something happened last time. Uh-oh.
Clive, look.
What?
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh, more of these, like, artifact things.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Is that you, Joshua? Stop. They said, is that not Joshua? I'm confused now. Albany found the Phoenix Gate. Oh, yeah, no, oh, okay. Or that's just Ultima's vessel. Because we know Joshua, but he has a maiden with the person. Is there a different man in Hood than man? Oh god. Already they vanished. It's like Patufu. Wow, it's quite impressive.
Oh, Jill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This is a volcano, alright? This PS5 is not heating up too much. I am so happy. Turn the corner. Right? Meanwhile, somewhere complete. Oh, that's the Holy Empire right there. That's Joshua. That's Joshua. So the masked man is someone else than Joshua.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Aw, such a little sweetheart.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Oh god, look at him. He has a torso
Why
thing.
now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Oh god. Alright, because when he absorbed Ultima, we were younger. It was before Sid died. It was when Sid died, like years before that.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary. While others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek?
I love the little box in the night.
Your Grace?
The ambience is so good in this game.
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut.
Bahamut.
I met him once, when we were children.
Oh, really?
He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Nope.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
And the graphics.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
Just wow.
Now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
It's just gorgeous. There is one thing in this game that I'm not too certain about is how the whole Joshua thing is like in the background, and I still don't understand like what his goal or like what he knows, and that confuses me a bit. But then
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
That's a good point. If it's, you remember the Cold War? Like I don't want to actually know what it was. I didn't study it. I just remember it was something between like the U.S. and America. But there's this thing, this war mindset that I personally absolutely despise. I think it's disgusting. Is if both countries or both like place have the same super powerful weapon, well, if one uses it, well, the other one will counter with theirs, and it will just destroy whatever they're trying to get to and or the people. So they can't use it because the other one has one. It's like this. It was an ideology that if the big country have nuclear weapons, well, they can't use the nuclear weapon because otherwise they'll get nuked back. Being absolutely awful. You can't do that. So having a weapon make it safe because they won't do it on you because you'll them back. But that's super stupid, I think. Like, that's horrible. So, I mean, this is kind of saying about it. If Titan goes, they'll have Bahamut. But if it doesn't go, they don't require Bahamut, so they won't just destroy thing. That's actually a good point. That's a good way to see it. It makes sense. It's a real way of thinking that if you shoot your trump card, they'll shoot their trump card. And if it goes bad, they'll go bad. They could win, but everything around them could just be destroyed and lost. Which is the goal, is to get what they have.
Unless that is what you desire.
Sorry, I cracked my finger in the mic.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
No way. Her?
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
What is going on? This our mob.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes.
I don't think she likes him.
Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Can I just say, the texture they have for his shaved head are so subtle but good. Again, this game, like, art direction is just amazing.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
Oh, the smoke trail.
In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Gosh, she hates everyone.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Oh, she's crazy. Oh, something's bad in there. Something's bad in there. Ooh. Ooh, spoopy. Hey, you're back here. Hi. Back home.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Ooh, Jill, is it okay? Jill! After this time. For the trophy. Other fruits are here now. Aww. I love the little song we have for that, by the way. It's great. Oh my god, I have a quest all the way here again. Really a problem. Marbles. Oh no, more hunts. Yeah, I don't knew it from me. I'm scared for jail now. No. The new sword. What else? The new sword. Who else had this one?
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Platinum sword. Ooh. I mean, don't mind me.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later.
Done. Easy. We're pogging. I can make one with the other, really? I can make this one pretty easy, yeah?
No scratches, right? You can thank me later. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you.
There we go. I was like, wait. Everything's fine. Let's go pick up the quest then already. Oh, but Jill, I'm scared about Jill now. I do wish you could run instead of just nicely walking. God, this game was so good. Oh my god. Sorry, it's just like taking it. Wow.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar.
Mm-hmm.
And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Of course. Tell me of these Morganbeard.
Tell me of these Morganbeards then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes.
That's a big flower.
Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Two marbles at the same time. Boom, boom. If it's a marble, won't be surprised. Won't you be mad? I mean, I would assume that by doing this, I will get access to more potion and type of item that would help me heal better. Which will make sense. If I'm going to save, like, let's say, get some medicinal herb, it makes sense that the goal is to make it grow here, so it should help. And then they'll sell it or something, and I'll get more. No, for myself. And
let us know if you find any rotten.
Is it business?
Oh, it's business, woman. Oh, Sharon, I mean, that sounded wrong. I'm sorry. Oh! Expensive!
Is that all? Hunting down bearers, stringing them up. It's...
Let's try this one. Ah, it's going to just be fun. Oh, we just have liquid flame. The liquid is a whole. Is that the whole dungeon with the boss at the end, or just him? Pretty sure the whole stage. Jesus, this one's the boss itself, I think. Huh. Interesting. I feel like I've played like anything of this game. Oh god.
help.
About what?
Oh, I didn't stop that.
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
No way.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Yes, ma'am. This sword I have, by the way, the handle is dang nice. That's a nice ass handle. Ooh, baby.
Our man in Dalamo mentioned
Go.
Cascade haven't been.
Talk to me. He's so cute. 2 new mobs. Ooh. Note of Surprise Rosario. Oh, big Minotaur. Selkit. Severin. This is really Rosaria. It is only. Are they both in Rosaria? In the west and the north? Ah, I have a 2 in Rosaria now. In Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down the highland to hunt the swamp surrounding Marstar's Rest. One number is one of who suggests to be chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. We stop lest the beastmen develop design of the rest proper. They're both B ranks. You know, I got B ranks before. I guess they were really powerful. West of the ride. And none of survives. Let's check. So we have like a north of Sunrise. Oh, okay. Like north of Sunrise. Oh wait. Oh wait, no. What? Broken Hill, East Pole, the Dim. They're both in Sunrise, are they? Oh, he's so cute. Little fluff ball. Yeah, he's at the north of Sunrise. To the west of Rhiannon's Ride. I won't go yet. Also, oh, here. So he's here. He's at the north of the Martyr's Rest. He's in Green Heath somewhere. Or somewhere here. He's somewhere in here. Let's say. Okay. We'll go there when in due time. Don't in my head. Maybe. Hopefully. Jill, you okay?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
The curse? That she just is fast.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
Nice new sword, though. A new stick.
You shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Ooh. Come on. Oh, come on.
Clive, where are you?
I swear to God. They can't just keep doing with this. Oh my God. We had it. We had it. Oh!
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Huh?
What?
Welcome back to Rosaria. Woohoo!
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Yes,
then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Whoa, Gav, your words.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid, but as long as it's left to fester... Oh,
That's
well.
true. Who the frick sent the head of Benedicta to Kupka? Who did that? Like who?
Never know peace.
It must be the show
Dragged
figure.
The rest of Storm
The hooded figure.
into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Aye.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
I still can't believe they just went for the kiss and it just... Oh. Oh.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Dang evil.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her. Back to
First he wrecked our home. Now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Why not? Oh, it is. An apple a day. From Otto. Aw, those are so sweet. The flame done brighter. My Lord Marquis. Oh, Mr. Wade. Look at his signature. Nice. Oh, it's the Owen. Yeah. Oh, this is so sweet. So was there? Oh yeah, so it says if it was from a quest. That's cool. Well, thanks, Gav, for giving me on cue as you're right here next to me too. Yeah, thanks. That's my brother. Yeah. So we have a crap ton to do in Rosaria, so we shall be going over there.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
We have 2 hunts, which we know where they are-ish. And we have main quests.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's
Do we have stuff here?
Don't worry.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I get Famina, a pillow talk. There's a renowned of City Hotla. A portion of my earrings. In order some of that the next chain. Is it better than him? Berserker Ring. A new song. I made the bar rich. Nice.
You earned this. All yours.
But if it quite a bit more.
All done?
What is this string I got? Berserker Ring. Temporarily increase attack potential with each precision dodge. Oh, that's good. Because I really often do precision dodge, so you know, let's put that on. I do a lot of precision dodge, so let's keep that on. Oh, and the abilities. Now we have a lot of money. Boom. All the LB we can ask for now. What is this? Ignition. I don't want that. I have so many things I don't have. I want the down one. Why is it X and... Why X and square? Oh, it's like the... Oh, it's like jump. In the air, press jump again to go down? That's weird. I feel like pile drive might work better, but I don't have much use for it. Increase number of lock on if I master it. I don't do it that often. This increase the range. Increase the shift distance. Yeah, it's not that interesting. Diminish and can not let me into the air. Increase hits. Allow summon to the icon. Allow summon to the icon. Increase hits. So that's just like, it'll do more. I mean, it'll be good. What I wanted actually, I wanted to get this master actually. Because then I could put this on this instead. So, okay, I don't need Thunderstorm. I don't like it that much. But I could put the Ifrit on Ramu. And I could use the Uppercut for this. Or use something else for Garuda. So I don't use anything else anyway. Wait, Gouge was upgraded? Ooh, stack thing. I use Gouge so much. And I'm sure with these two, I'm using it all. Should I save enough for the big abilities? I would really like to get from everybody. It's so cool. Blast and Judgment Bolt. To a single target though. Interesting. We need that for now.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
She's so pretty.
Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
My PS5 is not
We're
eating
going to
at
Rosalith
all.
to deal with Kuka.
It's just such a good night.
What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
I like how before you go in, they're like, here's what's happening in your world, and then I'll go. There's so much blight, holy Christ.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Big man.
or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered.
I don't know what
Scarcely a handful of
is.
garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Don't we have Gab with us?
Will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine.
Language.
I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Can I go, not go to Rosalith? I can. Oh, yeah, just straight in. Let me go here first. I want to try to do the hunts. Should be 2 quick hunts and a quest. We said it should be south, north of this place, like west to the bridge. Ambrosia, hi. Should be around here. I believe, yeah. Let me. Oh, there he is. Is it? That's not him, right?
You deserve a rest.
I know. Oh, that's the damage of it, I was told. Oh god, let's go with damage job, just working. Oh! Ooh. Oh my god! Oh my god!
We're not alone.
We're not alone. We're in the wilderness here. As we saw, I get a fire sword if I do a precision dodge now. Then cool. I can't go this way apparently. Accessible, huh? Ah. I see. Find the Haunt Minotaur. Is that down here? I'm looking more breaking more north. It said it was the west of the bridge. Hey, Chocobo? Oh god.
That'll do, girl.
Ow. Okay, do. Oh, I never came here before. Oh, little chest. A goblin coin. Oh, nice. I mean, there's no door here. It said west of right, so it should be in this spot. I should check the surrounding a bit more, I think. I should surrounding. If he's not there, we'll just go to the west to get the quest. Which is there's also a hunt there too, so nobody knows it. So can you ride? You take and ride the chocobo. Let's see. Looking for a big mob. I think, oh, that maybe our man?
Thanks, girl.
It is. Oh, money.
That thing won't stay so close to the end.
Oh, double run. I forgot they're bigger. Oh, that's so cool.
Wicked wind!
Oh my god, yes! Charge. Woo! Rip. There we go. Set the thing up. Boom. Boom. Gouge. There we go. Dead.
Nice try.
I love this small damage up we have. It's so cool. Do the thing. I'm too far. Oh god. Wait, I got this. There we go. I'm doing my best, but I never want either. That's you. God. There's really like no flames in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, my god! He's dead. Thank that baby. Ooh. Mwah. Mwah. Beautiful. Damn gorgeous. Meteor main. Crafting. And then loaded Sir Grendel strike the main from the piece and Robin from his strike from the noble knight. That's great.
Miracles a sleep easier without him at their gate.
Ooh. Nice. Let's go here. To go here for the Notorious Man, then here for the quest. We'll go fight. Go fight. I like it. The precise dodge damage boost is damn amazing. It's almost like too much flames. Like holy Christ.
Fetch.
Alright, let's go find this insurance mark. Actually, it should be not far. It should be like right north here, I think. Again, I don't know. Is that what it is over there? That right there. Oh, it is. Bounty. Money. Hello. This one might be hard.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Oh god. I haven't fought one in forever. I shoot a field between my fight again. He moves a lot.
Too slow.
Trigger him. Yeah. Oh, did I miss all of him? Oh my god, that was in this fucking triangle thing. Oh, I fully missed him. Oh, that sucks. Turn on that one. See if I can put him down. Nope. Oh god. Oh, damage. On me. Where's that? Oh, right, that one. Oh, I'm slow. Woo! Oh, that was bullshit. Heal. Oh, they shoot orbs. Oh god, that's that one. Oh, I can't just do that. I see. The pressure on. There we go. This. Go Goach.
To me, Blake!
Oh yeah. They're stacking. There we go. Just look at the stuff. Look at it. Smack. Oh, it's hard. I was so not healed for it. I might have to buy more potions. Oops. That's cool. Ooh, that's what I need for one of the things. I need that.
From the ruins it came.
Gosh dang. What's hard? I forgot the moveset it had. But again, oh my god, the perfect dodge timing. If I get, I think I'm pretty good at doing it, you know? Oh my god, I'm just rewarded for it.
Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Wow, those goblins. Classic. Ow.
It's over, Karuna!
I missed. I hate, it's so sad that you take damage from that. Hello. Oh, hey, I'll let you stay here. Oh yeah, you come here, little big boy. I got to do this before. Decent damage, decent damage. Big swing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 7. Oh my god, the stagger gauge just vanished. Oh my god. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Bright yellow.
Just perfect dodge for
These are
days.
all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, yeah, that's more, that's more. We're here collect flower.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
Oh, go for
my
it.
fill of goblins.
Nice. More money. We like money. Oh, that's my mode. Now we have to go back here. Then we'll go do the thing. If we fight Titan, I'll end this after Titan. Because they showed some of Titan's fight during like trailers, because it was a very immense, large fight. They're very interested in doing it.
Take care, Clive.
Yeah, I believe they showed absolutely nothing of after that. I mean, they showed, you know, you using icon power and stuff. I doubt it'll be for Titan fights though. It'll take a while before that. I believe we'll fight him in his home. I think.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
This river has been often honored to being named with the water spirit that are believed to haunt the swamp of Eastern Storm. Bring hapless wanderers into morass that they might soften the hope of their hearts. Infusion brewed from the flower petal, by contrast, are quite tasty and known to cure all manner of ailments. Nice! I got your tree.
I found your flowers.
A bouquet of flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Because the petal is not used to grow more, so you can extract petals and then get the seed of the flower and give it and grow more from that.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
That's still in the testing phase. We'll see. That's right. Is it for increasing the small potency? Oh. Consumable potency enhance. Just in general, my potency is like better now by default. That's good. You have obtained the field. We're gonna try by increasing the potential of your most consumable potion, and that potion that more HP will. As long that's actually really nice. That's cool. That's pretty cool. It's just now you have buff items. I did wish I had a bit more items in the game. It's kind of weird. I guess there's a lore specific why we don't. The Phoenix Down not existing because there's a Phoenix that exists in this universe, and you can just have a Phoenix for yourself.
What do you need?
I can craft this thing, and I would like to have it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
It's the best build I can have, so.
Take care, Clive.
Oh.
You go cook.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here.
Alright. Fudge it, mate.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again.
Boom. Just bought for 80,000 kills. Oh my god. All my saving gone for these songs. Some I found from treasure coffer. Is that this one for a bit? You know, it's not too bad.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Oh.
But we've no coin. Seems the Draper was more than eager to take my coin from Karen when last she visited Northreach. But so far...
I haven't went to Northreach. I might not go to Northreach tonight. Another time.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
He's so cute. Oh.
I trust you wrapped up warm.
It's a cute little thing he says. Oh, I want more hunts. Oh. If they ever had DLC somehow in this game, they'll probably like add like special, like super boss or something into hunts. If there's not already, I'm assuming there's one already. Alright, let's go. Actually, let's go system. Let's do a nice little save. Sim complete. Bam. And let's go now to the next thing. Oh god.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Oh, hey, Clive.
Hugo
Gav.
and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Oh, little chocobo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Or, I mean, we can do a lot more than you can do, Gal, but we'll do. I guess. Wow, 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 wow. Oh God.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Gotta get it going, get it all the way. Pick it down, pick it Bobby. The boy. The party is ready. Capital punishment. God damn, this game is smooth and pretty.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive.
Oh my God.
Nothing.
The blood is so red.
Why do this?
Thank you, Clive.
We can get through here.
Howie. Protect. Oh, that protects probably ways defensive barrier around their allies that shield them. When using protect target defined by a little buff symbol. Okay, so like they have a blue health. Okay. While using your sword, using magic to quickly define. Ah.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment. Stay down!
Ow, mate. Oh, it's a gauge to the thing. Ah. You don't know how far. In short, you really don't want them to cast protect. Oh my God. Okay. I mean, with my multi-hit stuff, it should be a problem. I just didn't think about effort.
I yield!
God, it's so brutal.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Did they even know the targets like look to capture him? For us? I guess I know. He died from the airplane balls. Oh my god. I hate targeting the fucking thing. Why me? I should never use the orb except if it's like for gauge breaking combos. Or like damage multipliers.
With me, men!
Oh my god. I think again, really? Just a huge force super attack. Bye, dog.
To me!
Is it? Over here now. Nope, stop. Flames. Flame depowers.
Come on, take him!
Oh, ninja again. Move. Yep. Do this. And trick. We must completely ignore it. Don't expect us to do that. Whatever that is, I just won't play through. My is on the back from the first stagger. What? There we go. God. My frames are dropping sometimes. Holy Christ. My frames are dropping. Oh my god. I'm noticing them. So I don't care. It's just I'm noticing. It's like, oh my god. Yes, he has had to do that once. Wow. So chugging. We got all the smoke and effects happening in the background.
Get out of my city, or die!
Oh yeah, cure him please. Give me some more. Opa. Where's your cure for? No way? There he is. Oh, hi, Jill. How you doing?
Get him! Torgal, kill!
Turtle, kill! Kill the man, Turtle! I'm off! Christ. This is huge, by the way. Oh my god. Oh, the thing you can do when you're tall.
We're nearly at the
guys.
castle. It ends there.
Wait, they showed this during like the very first trailer of the game. The Wildland Pile Drive. Ooh, power boosted. Oh, it's all the enemies.
Remember, we take
Oh,
him
it's just the
alive.
beginning of the game! I destroyed some more enemies. Oh, I hit that. Oh yeah, this is like not very smooth. Like we trained there with Lord Commander. Oh, we're back home.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Oh, it's a big curve too.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Big boss. It's a big girl too.
Nice try.
Oh, that's a large attack. Oh my god, okay.
Too slow.
I said the rem stuff. Messed up. Move. Not too bad. Didn't do much damage sadly, but the aggregate show.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Working on it. Oh, perfect. Just stop lightning. Woohoo! Oh, really?
Too slow. I've heard Torkel. Well done, Torkel.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
I thought it was like, oh, we can do that. What's up? No way.
Nice try.
That's the one. Don't know what for that one yet. Don't cheat me. I watched that for what's up. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm missing the lightning boost, but it's fine. Wow, sorry. Oh god. Woo! Shield beat. Kill it. Oh! Butter smooth. It's so good. Every time when it clicks, it just clicks. I'm losing my voice. Oh god. A curled whisker. Ooh. Nice. Water. Badly.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
I didn't realize then covers like so you can't transform.
Now, on to the festivities.
Jill. You're a good boy. Oh, he's made my sword. How nice of him.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Gaff. These are man. If you can't, no one can. Yeah. Go, Gaff, go. Oh, what a nice little chair. Fancy, eh?
Headsman!
What? Oh, are we gonna get our head chopped by this? Holy moly.
Where do you want me?
His whole life, he was made to cut and head.
You! Bring the prisoner!
How am I gonna get out of this situation?
That's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
You gross stick bag.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's
No,
execution.
Jill, no.
Such a waste.
Gav, he's their hero. Let's go. It's Gav. Let's go. Ooh, oh yeah.
Gav.
Best boy.
Shh.
Best man. Best right man. We just man on the wedding. Right hand.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
This seems to be artifact or something.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hey, thank yous. Bye bye.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Let's go.
I have to get to the courtyard.
We're gonna fight Titan like now then, which was where earlier than I thought it would be. Oh god, lights! Where are we?
Don't you let her die.
We're here. I shall go. Wait, is that the right way? Just keep the door open. Sneaky beaky. No, Jill! Save her! It seems unsafe. They invented the getting for something.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
The plan is YOLO in. Go in and hope. Best boy. Torgo?
It's a bloody wolf!
What the heck? Torgo is a super. What the fuck? He's so cool. Look at the pupper. It's a super pupper.
Jill, can you stand?
What the fuck is with Torgo? It's a super dog. Why?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Yo, Torgo's so huge. What the fuck?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
Torgo leveled up.
Thank you.
Best boy.
Take all of them!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later.
Everyone, with me. That includes you, Togo.
My fingers are dropping. Okay. I'm not sarcastic, by the way. Oh, let's try. I think that they are in there. Damn. More overheat. Oh, I missed. Oh, be the lab time. Oh. Anyone else? Done. Easy.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
That is 2 ninjas.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them.
Yeah, you see, I can just stagger, just get rid of, put the thing down, and then just nail them. One down. Simple enemies. So this. I jump into it for that one. Wait, this? I don't think. And well. Oh my god, they're so fast. They stagger so fast. It's so funny. Oh my god. That's chicken money now.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
I need for Torgal still. The fuck happened with this dog?
Kupka took our home, Clive.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Alright. Right there, I guess. Oh. Door must be opened.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
No save can hurt.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Oh my god!
No!
Whoa.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Flashbacks, yeah.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
I mean,
the only crimes I shall answer for are my own.
He did
Sid
kill
did
her.
everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
So I think the boss was not him. Killing her was Clive, yes.
You killed her.
But the head, but I don't know that it did.
I did.
I don't know that did that.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Ingy.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Oh, it looks solid.
Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
I mean, thinking that 2 men will try to get over the world, in a way, it's not that bad.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
A fight of ideals.
You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
That's the scene!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Crossed! I'll kill!
Maybe a bit hard? I don't know what you said at all.
Too slow.
Woo! Oh my god, I love this very so much. Can't he touch me, baby? Oh, he touched me. Oh, it's a floor, but that's that one. Okay. Wait. Is that the fake frame? The stagger, right? Put this down. Down. It's cool! You're winning. Winning. Oh god. I took for that! Oh! Right here. kick. I forgot the kick. The kick. There you go. They go down. They go down. Oh!
You will die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave!
What?
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Woo! Doji. Oh, nice. Dang, where are we? Oh, he has a lot of health. Holy Christ.
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
Uh-oh. Oh, white star. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Woo. Oh my god. That's your crush. Whoop. Miss me. Oh. I mean, I parried that. Worked out. Oh yeah, another step. Okay, let's go. It's a guaranteed parry afterwards. Yo, let's go. If you perfect parry with the ring, it's like this instant thing. Oh god. Oh, jump. Jump! I love that. I love when they make jump stuff. Whoop. Oh my god! Yes! Inside. Oh god. Alright. Did this. Let's go through here. Oh wait, things up, baby. Let's go. Not the that I go through the one. Wow. Woo! One more. Wait. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, sorry. Woo! Where's this move now? Oh god. Oh!
I needed that.
Can I parry something there? Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Damn. I was not ready for that. I did not realize I should run away from the immense news.
Just the one of you, eh?
The earth will always be my domain!
Fire me. Every time. Why is that burning slime? What? I think it has to be like slightly delayed. Like counter. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, it's a kick again one. Punch. Let's go. Okay, but then there you go. I can't shite, mate. There's so much flame, I can see. Oh. Swipes. Pew! Oh, run.
Just like your forefathers.
I see.
Your journey ends here.
Yeah, so I was stupid to just go in there. Let's go. Oh my god, the previous guard. Thank you, little thing. Oh god, how did I shine? Magic. They say. Oh, they move! Oh, let's go. Go in. With this. Empress. Are we? Go in. Damage, baby. Oh, my son protects me for that. Nice. Oh, the kick! I still hit it every time. Whoopee! Walks in. Got shot. Oh, God. There's much stagger stuff on this, but we should do this. Hey, boom, easy. No, I just had to, I don't know, not run into the gigantic earth. Oh, that was stupid of mine. I don't know, the thing looks so huge. It looked like, oh well, can't run out of that thing. I guess I'm just gonna die. I was wrong. Nice, that was a good fight. That's why I love the talisman I have. Like, damn. You can be very large and strong. Oh! Oh, that's his hand! Oh my god! Oh god!
Mess. Son of a whore!
I can't take Kugun seriously. Oh.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Will he not die from bleeding? I'm Centris.
I'll fucking kill you.
What's he doing?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What? Who?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Oh, what? Huh? Who? What? Huh? No explanation. Who? What? Oh god. Anime Turgle. Anime dog.
Is that all of them?
What happened to Turgle?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Super dog.
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
There he is.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Have an IP reunion in this pile of corpse in the courtyard. Yeah.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
So now we have Titan now.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway.
Yeah, we'll go and rest.
I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
I was worried the castle would become like the zone of the fighting. I'm glad it survived. It's a very pretty castle, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. Hey, trophy! I got 2 trophies, so trophy in 1 stream. Pog. I wonder where I want to go. Can we do my quest right here? What the heck? Game. But please, before in the stream, I at least want like try in the training mode the Titan abilities, because I'm curious. I'm just curious what they are.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Fine, guys.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start.
What the fuck?
If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will.
Oh, is it Targa?
Thank you.
Hey, we check on the girlfriend. Let's go. Balls from the blue. Yeah, it seems or is the Odin gang, right? Part of yeah, we have a Titan now. Clive is about the portion of the Icon essence. Attuning to then until I play with Clive magic spell, but also what else? Several new Icon abilities, such as wind up. Oh right, I want Titan. Then feet, and then the feet, then block can be used to find off with an attack using square immediately after a perfect time. What? Using. Oh, you need to do a block and then attack to parry it. Oh. Shall we go in training mode to try it out, eh? It's like I don't like when I moves things that much, so I'll switch him up to Thailand. Ooh, we have an A rank. Oh, very cool. Don't mind it. In Rosario? Why is it always Rosario? Put of opal sand ooze has been sent. Oh, ooze! Wait, I need this for gear actually.
Not all of the nobles made it out.
Wait, let's read this. I need this for gear actually. If it's the ooze like pudding, that'd be good. Cause I need something about this. While your symbol not put a pole of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close to men with a massive slimy hand that tracks their prey to gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for children? No. So Oxcry Cliff in Rosaria. The southern reach of Rosaria. Okay. And I can move too, Bog. The southern reach or Rosaria. And is it like all the way south or? I have bad memory. Okay, please give me a sec. Hawk's Cry Cliffs. Oh, here. This is southern part, so it should be like somewhere in here, I'm assuming. I guess. We can go check it out, but first. I see the new Titan thing.
The Litlands have been upset.
They give us new clothes.
Give us new clothes. Ooh.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Alright, you. All of it, you please. Oh, please don't give me anything. There's more things here. Holy Christ. Unlimited break? Yo ho 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 ho. Oh yeah, I did put you random. I did. Yeah, we got a lot of, we got almost all of the enemies. Oh, damn, that's a big ass girl. Whoa! Okay. We'll see. I want to do menu stuff mostly. Go to the ability. We got Titan now. Wait, is there like... It's like 1, 2... Is there like 3 more? There's Behemoth and Odin. And Shiva. Yeah, you're right. Earth and Fury. Oh my god. Yes. Anyway. So we have the block. When guard is timed perfectly, square can be used to launch up to 3 counterattack. Oh my god. Nice. That's high. What if I master it though? Increase limit break gauge gain, but oh, we get limit break for blocking. But more of a dodge build. Makes sense. Punch forward, all button to wind up. To be on the red. Isn't precise screen window. When face on the ground, didn't damage your enemy with the range. All the button down to all attack can be used in midair. Oh yeah. Was the move that's really fun to combine with the like upper draft move of Garuda. Like you go, which one? This one? Like you can wheel and just smash down. Oh my god! I want molt hit. That's a molt hit. Blocking free of high speed punches. Blocking enemy attack with the enemy attack with a step forward, increase the potency of the following punches. So wait, what? If I block an attack? Oh, I have to do the block parry to have a stronger raging fist. Oh, let's do this. Instant precise execution. I don't care about that. Increase attack potency. There we go. I want. Give me that. I want to max out this one, lightning rod. It was not upgraded first. Yikes! I can't. Fuck. I wanted to get something else, but I guess it won't work. A Titan.
Titan!
Or maybe, I don't know. A simple enemy. Enemy aggro. Can you attack, please? Come on. Oh my god, the damage. Oh, wow, I missed that. Missing. Okay, I don't know how to time this thing yet. Okay. No, wait, I can just attack after parrying, right? Oh, that's pretty cool.
Stay down.
Come on, you're invincible. Hey, you tell my inputs. I forgot. Hi. Oh god. I don't get it because it says here blocking an enemy attack with the step forward increase the potency. Oh, with the step forward. Also, I don't need to block. Actually, is that what it means? Let's wait to pick back up. Ow. Ah. I see now. The thing itself can parry something. And it's already back up almost. Oh my god. Wait a sec. Okay. So it's here. It's back up. Damn. That's pretty cool. I could see that being useful. Not the most useful for sure, but I mean, I like it, but I might actually just not use it actually. Which like, cause I did invest into it. How people just feels better. Or wind up, I guess. Because it would let me unleash damage. What do I do? I still only use gouge, you know? Gouge is my main like damage dealer, quote unquote. And we have Ifrit on the passive, and then we have the orb for more passive. I could remove Star Cyclone. I could remove some Phoenix abilities actually. Should we remove Phoenix? No, because I like Phoenix because it's a dash forward. That's why I'm keeping Phoenix, because dash forward. Like that by itself is worth keeping, I think. I don't need to master this because I'll get it for the grab. You know? But then if I keep this, Like, alright, let's go. Okay. Wave. Oh, we increase the shockwaves, which is good. So with that, we need. We don't need recurring bit. Increase gouges. Give me the lightning rod. And I want it mastered. I don't want this. I do want these. Master? Reduce search time? I don't need that. Maybe just fun to have. What website require this baby? More balls. Break boost. Okay. So originally now that I know what it is, I don't truly want it. Because I'm basing the build I'm going for is going more for like we could say the for dodging, right? Okay, into the position. Like, I don't need to master it or like upgrading it because I don't need more like a better precise action window. It's fine. I have one of these, right? Oh, super gravity is really nice. I use. Okay, we I don't use. A wave will be on it. Which way I need to master this actually. Now we're going to icons, right? I keep Phoenix. Phoenix we have Willow Whips as usual on the B, on the square. This on the top. Gouge here. This will have a Heat Wave. And Titan will have a Wind Up and Lightning Rod. That's my build. Or we could just do a few for this if you would. Double Lightning Rod. It has the same timing, so there we go. I just don't like Ramu's projectile. They're not bad. Like, they do work good for the build, but just this I only have like two move I'm setting up. So it's like I need time to, you know, punch and do damage. It works, but it's just I don't use it much. I said 500. Master, what do I get? Imbued by fire, increase MT% charge. Sounds good enough. Oh, I see. You can taunt them so they attack you, so you know when to dodge or like when to parry them. You can bait. Like, I could bait an enemy into like the Raging Fist of Titan. Oh, that's so much more. That makes it will make it so much easier. I have to think of some powerful enemy. Makes sense. Anytime except for 1 for damage. Okay, I see. So that should be very good for like if you're going for more like baiting, actually for where I'm going. But I won't use it much. I'm going on reaction. I don't want to be a great launch really, honestly. What is this? Isn't it? Oh, it's in the trigger with a super neat. Fuck. Actually, I might want to boost this one. If it makes the window bigger, it'll be just perfect because that's what I'm using a lot. Actually, these two might be what I'm going next. I mean, isn't it that needed? The magic burst is really simple to do. I think. I think this is what I'll be going for now. Like, you can start attacking. I don't need you to attack anymore. Like, I mean, you know, we set up. Yeah, you see that? I mean, it won't work. It won't work. Give me a bigger boy. Bigger lad. Give me a girl. Oh yeah, big lads.
Fire and flame!
Look at that. But it does seem that I just have infinites. Oh my god. It just seemed a way that I should have been different. Like, let's see. Like this break, I can go in. Like, if you just go and break stuff, right? See, I can we go here, set up this. There you go. There's more thousand. Courage I can do this. I see. So yeah, I mean, I can make it work. I can make it. Yeah, I'll make it work. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work. It'll fine. It'll work fine. It'll work so handy dandy. Trust me, it'll work perfect. If I'm fighting a boss that doesn't move too much, they're dead because of the lightning rod. But if they can move a bit, I have to get them on stagger. Oh wait, oh guys.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to
Let's read it later, and then I think we'll stop for the night. We've been for quite a while. It's getting late. It was that I don't want to. Oh, it's 1 a.m. Oh my god. Aww. Yeah. This will be all for tonight. We'll do just 6 hours, and it's 1 a.m. And I'd rather just, you know, stop the stream. I don't want to wake up anyone around. I respect the people around me and don't speak too loud. For econ, let's go. Yeah, I think we did some really good. We can play. My PS5 is also not like super heat up. It's obviously like hot, but it's way better than it used to be. It is better, and I'm very happy. But yeah, so that's the end for tonight. Thank y'all so much for coming by, having a lot of fun. The next time we stream this will probably be next week or this weekend. But like I won't be continuing like tomorrow morning, you know. I'll be taking it slower. Actually, no, yeah, maybe this week or next week. Because tomorrow we have Savage Prague. On Thursday, Friday we have tea. And weekend I have nothing technically, but I have to do stuff myself, so might not have time. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, so for sure Monday, but maybe I was gonna take a lot. But yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for coming by. Have a good night. I don't want to stream too much. So bye bye.